Good morning. How's everybody doing? Glad to see you. Happy Wednesday to everybody. We're gonna jump off and do something a little different just for a little while. As I've told many of you, I am an RC enthusiast. I love flying me some model airplanes. It's that time of year here in Calgary. It's starting to warm up again. We have a few dips and weird days here, but I expect by next Saturday I should be out to the field and flying some of my planes. So I wanted to get a little stick time. This is Real Flight Evolution, which is an RC flight simulator, essentially. I've got that hooked up to an Interlink controller, which is just basically like my Spectrum receiver that I have. I'm sorry, my Spectrum transmitter that I have. So it's very similar to what I actually use and fly on as far as form factor and function and everything. It's even got all the little switches and things like that that are assigned to various functions in the simulator. So I'm going to fly this for a little bit while the Star Citizen servers are down for maintenance. And we'll hang out for an hour, hour and a half, and then we'll switch back over to some Star Citizen. So if you have any questions about RC stuff or real flight, by all means, shoot away. Otherwise, just kick back and enjoy. You might get a kick out of it. It's not space flight, but it is definitely fun, at least for me. With that being said, I'm going to leave the music up in the background here. And what we've got here is a replica of the E-Flight Draco 2-meter wingspan. This is a actual replica of the actual Draco, if y'all remember that. So without any further ado, here we go. Don't laugh at me. I do have a safe mode here that I can turn on. At least I thought I did. Hold on. There we go. Safe mode is basically auto leveling. So if I let go of the stick, it self levels. We don't need that. That's not for us. The AS3X that you see down there in the corner, that basically just corrects for wind. If wind were to push really hard against the plane, it would do a little bit to help stabilize. It's basically a gyro is what it is. So here we go. Looks like our flaps and everything are working. Actually, let's turn the music down just a little bit more. There we go. All right, I feel rusty. Away we go. Maybe we'll take her for a trip on the ground here real quick. There we go. All right, everything's looking good. So away we go. A little knife edge here. Right? It's like riding a bike. Gonna hit the trees. Might have lost a wheel. It's the only problem with the simulator. Sometimes the stuff in the background is a little bit weird when you come in behind the trees. Yeah, we broke her. All right, so the Draco's a lot of fun. She's really floaty, easy to fly. The simulator tries to do a pretty good job of approximating what an actual RC plane flies like, and each one of them have different characteristics and things. I would say for the most part, the most unrealistic thing about the flight simulator is it's really, really hard to stall a plane. So if I go throttle off here, there, that was almost a stall. Let's get some speed and I'll show you what I mean. All right. So if I go throttle off here and pull full back on the elevator, as you can see, it's really squishy. When it stalls, it just kind of nose to the ground. Now, on that one, it did drop a wing. For those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, when a wing drops on a stall, basically you've got no airflow over the wing. So flight dynamics stop, right? And when it's just nose down like that, you can usually just let it accelerate or give it some throttle and you can pull right out of the stall. But if a wing drops, that is much more difficult to fly out of. Anyway, that's the Draco. She's a bush plane, so you can land her. You can do like a 3-point landing there. You don't need to bring her in on all the gear. Let's see what else can we play with here. Another one that I have. One of the few commercial replicas I have, which is a Cirrus. The actual model itself flies really, really interestingly. It's far more acrobatic than the actual civilian plane would be, which is often the case with a lot of these planes that are built from foam. Everything's feeling really good. Like I said, it's like riding a bike. So we're just doing some basic flight maneuvers, trying to keep everything pretty chill. Make sure that my controller's calibrated the right way and that everything feels pretty good. I think that's enough of that. Let's have some fun. Let's do some things you wouldn't do in general aviation. There she goes. Get some speed, bring her back around, and try an inverted pass. Hey, Dizzy. We'll try to bring her back down the flight line upside down. My sticks are a little bit twitchy here. There we go. See if we can keep her inverted for a bit. Those trees are going to bother me. There we go. Bring her in around the back here and set her down. I don't actually use my my actual transmitter, but I have a Spectrum transmitter, and it is very, very close to this one. So it's like super, super close. Except I don't have to have a USB dongle or anything like that. This one is just wired straight up. But I've seriously got like literally all the same switches that I have on my iX14. Minus maybe a couple, but essentially it's the same thing. The layout's the same as far as like where my switches are and for mixes and gyros and things like that. Oh no, 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 no. No, no dual sticks. That would serve no purpose for me. The single biggest reason for me to be doing this at all is flight season's right around the corner, so all right. So we're just kind of running through the roster here a little bit. Some of the stuff that I have. Let's see. Let's fly my Timber. This is by far one of my favorite planes to fly. This is just a foamy. It's a 1.5 meter wingspan. But it's so easy and relaxing to fly. I'm the most comfortable on this one in the wild. She's basically, the Timber isn't an actual plane, but the design that E-flite used is basically a take on a bush plane. So she's like super, super floaty, super, super slow if you want her to be. It's cool, man. Yeah, I've got quite a few planes around the house. I've got some balsa stuff, and I have quite a few foamies like this one. I hate that I can't see the camera there. Little presentation pass there. And then we play Will She Hover? She can, but not super well. All right, let's see. Then we have one of my absolute favorites. It is one of my favorite planes. Very agile, very acrobatic, very fun. Good old Pitts. Hard to judge distance in the simulator. Sometimes I damn near smashed into the picnic stand there. Super easy to keep in a knife edge like that. And for a biplane, it doesn't stay coupled, meaning that it doesn't have a lot of tendency to pull towards you. Just a little throttle management, and she'll stay there all day long. Oh! Well, that's what happens when you land on the other side of the fence. All right, so we're going to find us a laser or something similar to that, or an Edge 540. And we'll try to do some hovering and things. Not what I'm looking for. Actually, that slick will probably work. Yeah, that'll work. Better to do that stuff here with a simulator than with your expensive planes on the field. I almost my finger slipped off the stick there. That would have been disastrous. Whoa, did you see that? So the simulator tries to simulate physics, and it's telling me I pulled a little too much G-force there and snapped the rudder off. We can land her with no rudder, though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sort of. Sort of land her with no rudder. Let's see what else we have in here. Oh, you have max spawn rep? I did end up getting some CS. Let's see, what else? What else? Beatcraft. I don't own this one, but it's a fun one to fly. Little dual engine action. Oh, that's what it was. No, I got CS when I was in the turret though too. Before I took the pilot seat, I actually had CS accumulated. But yeah, that would have done it otherwise. I should have a switch for gear here. I know this thing has, maybe it's that one. Nope. You know what? Let's just put her on the runway. We'll figure it out from there. I know there's retractable gear on this one. Well, I'll be damned if I can find it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that could be what it was. There we go. Now the retracts work. What's really cool about this particular airplane is it has differential thrust on the engine setup, so you can make it do some things that a plane like this shouldn't be able to do. Little bounce. Cessna, a classic. See, stupid trees. Like butter. That's another one. I have a glider. Really fun. I should have a full-size Mustang in here someplace. Where did that go? Where did our Mustang go? Ah, there we go. The retract should work on this one too. Nice. And again, we'll look for something a little more sporty. Swear I had some in here. Just don't remember what I had them under. Could be under pilot. There we go. Big ol' yak. Again, hard to see behind the trees in the software here. I'm absolutely making excuses. That wasn't me. He just torqued that stabilizer right off. That was funny. And that's how easy it can go to shit on you. That's silly that the stabilizer broke off, but I mean, it's a high torque maneuver, but these planes are usually built to take that. All right. All right, just a couple more, and then we'll hit a little break, and we'll pop in Star Citizen. I think servers are back up. Let's see. You find something classic like a cub. There we go. Should probably throw a jet in here someplace. Everybody likes a little brr. So we'll put some brr in here. Planted her in the lake. I don't think it gets much lower than that. That was not intentional, of course. No, unfortunately. Bouncy jet landing. Right? Yeah, no doubt, man. We'll give the Viper a little fly and then we'll call her done. All right. Well, no wings. Excuse me, I didn't read what that extra hotfix is. Something different from early this morning, or I am stoked about the 1.1 patch. The upped health on the Valkyrie. The extended maintenance, okay. All right, let's see if we can actually bring the Viper down without crashing it into something for a change. Oh, we should be good. We should be good. Good approach. Awesome. Well, I hope you folks got a kick out of that. I enjoyed it. Muscle memories there on all my... Oh, you know what? I did forget something, didn't I? We forgot to give the cub a little fly. Not the big J3 one, but the little carbon cub. So set under hobby zone. I always like to fly, make sure I fly the ones that I actually have as well. This is my first airplane right here. I have no idea what just happened there. It was almost like a real life thing. I lost throttle. Yeah, Cessna's chill. Cubs are chill. Something keeps going wacky with my controller here, which wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. It keeps, like, the throttle just drops out. God did it again. The controller is really power hungry, and where I have it plugged in, and I haven't done this in a while, it might just be that. Because it's almost like it's losing connection here. Cool. Now we get to do that in real life here soon. Soon. All right, folks, I'm going to take a little break here, go check on the wife, stretch, check on the doggy, and we'll maybe come back with some Star Citizen. I guess I should check. Maintenance has been extended, but let's see where we're sitting with that, yeah? And we'll pop up... You do a lot of DCS stuff? Interesting. All right. Well, definitely. I'll take a quick break. I'll be back in a little bit. We'll check and see where the servers are at then, and we'll go from there. We'll see you in just a little bit. Hey folks, just checking in with you. Still waiting for that extended maintenance to end, so I thought we would watch a little bit of SMB's most recent video and his comments on the upcoming 4.1.1 patch. We'll just kind of see what his thoughts are here.
AKA Mac, and welcome. Star Citizen 4.1.1 is now with the Wave 1 on the PTU. And oh boy, does it look very interesting. As always, a huge thank you to all of my
There's a couple things in here I'm super excited about.
Thank you all so much for the support. Cannot do this without you. So, Star Citizen 4.1.1 has just opened up to Wave 1 backers, so it is no longer under NDA. Now, I have yet to jump into it myself, but looking at the patch notes, there is a lot to take a look at. Now, for testing focus, we have the new ship battle missions, which include new patrol missions and
excited about
missions,
that stuff,
which we will get to in a minute.
For sure.
It also mentions that sharing them is disabled for the initial PTU releases, so good to know that we will be able to share the missions with others when it releases to the PU. Now, the other testing focus for this build is stability and bug fixing, plus the new Ghillie Gauntlet missions, which are essentially these new training missions. Now, other features that are in but not ready for testing include Fleet Week events, new missions, and halls, so I might be wrong about there being a 4.1.2 patch for Fleet Week, but I am still standing by that assumption. There are also many new missions that have been converted to work with meshing, which has been the ongoing process since they brought this new mission refactor in, and these include the Comore missions, both hacking and repair, so both legal and illegal. Animal missions, it says, I assume being the culling missions, the multi-location courier missions, PvP bounty missions, and the handyman missions again. Now, I really hope that this time these handyman missions
the handyman
are
missions
working,
I really want to see as well.
I love doing them, but I've barely had chance to because they've never worked, barring once. In fact, no, they've never worked. Anyway, there are also new Wakulo rewards available, and the new NPC com calls, dialogue additions, and improvements as well, which is essentially enhancing the way missions are given and updated to be more immersive via com calls over your Mobiglass.
You know, I don't know who remembers this, but that's how stuff would take place, like during the Orison stuff, and I mean, you would get little messages that would pop up on your scanners on your ship. I miss that. That's very cool stuff. That's immersive stuff, right? It's a little thing. I mean, you can get by without it. You can just read text, but we have all these MFDs in our ship. This little guy pops up and talks to us. I mean, they've pretty much been doing that since the late 90s or to the early 90s in games. So, an updated version of that is nice to see.
Plus, there is also a redacted thing. I don't know what this is. Likely the latest narrative content. Hopefully the Apex Valakar stuff. But chances are it's more likely to do with Rayari and the ongoing regeneration issue. Now, for new content and locations, they have added dozens of new asteroid cluster mining base points of interest around Stanton and Pyro to be used for missions like the new Ship Battle version 1 missions and more. Now, it says these will have gameplay features such as turrets and gas tanks for use in the various missions, but unfortunately they don't have an interior. So, great to see new locations or points of interest coming in, but it is a big shame that they won't have interiors. Hopefully they can gain interiors over time when resources are available. Now, for the new gameplay additions, these new ship battle missions being version 1 part 1 for patrol missions, these are offered for both legal and illegal, and it says they will take a player through a series of patrol points, and at each point a semi-random event occurs and escalating ship archetypes will appear depending on the mission difficulty and previous events. They've also been tailored to reduce time spent in quantum travel, so they will be more around a localized area rather than sending you off millions of kilometers. Now, Foxwell, being the legal variant, will give missions against criminals and will not use a reputation structure, with progress being gated by completing early missions a number of times to unlock later ones. And for the headhunters, who are the illegal mission givers, you will be going up against security forces and civilians and following a similar process. Now for the ambush missions, it says players need to reach a set location, head to a spot where your signature will be masked, power down your ship, and then wait for the hostiles to arrive, at which point you will then need to destroy them, and reinforcements and ace pilots will arrive, both friendly and hostile, depending on the level of difficulty. And again, these will also consist of legal and illegal variants. And then finally, for the advanced combat training with Gilly, there will be 8 scenarios to unlock and progress through, each time increasing in difficulty and complexity. The first one being a single target, second mission involving multiple targets, the third mission will be a target priority, fourth being target stealth, fifth one is missiles and countermeasures, 6 is multi-crew targets, the 7th mission is corvette with escorts, and then the final 8th mission is a capital ship encounter. So a great series of missions that will certainly help players to get to grips with their ships and combat specifically. A good place to sort of lead into after you've gotten used to the game, learning more about combat, and hopefully shareable, but I don't know about that. Now for ships and vehicles, there are a couple of ship balance passes. For the Argo raft, they have removed the raft's 3 cargo arms in
Both
favor
of these
for a
sound
single
really
cargo
cool.
grid that increases the SEU capacity from 96 SEU to 192. Plus, they have moved the tractor beam to be on the left-hand side and controllable by the rear control room. So a great increase in SEU capacity and functionality there, as we kind of assumed a while back when they enabled the raft to function like an external cargo grid. They clearly opted for a simpler cargo method, so great for all of the raft owners out there, making it far more useful. And then for the Anvil Valkyrie, they have greatly increased the hull and joint health. Looks like
Nice.
It's gone from 44,000
Super happy about
to
that one.
90,000. So quite significant,
But wait,
literally doubled.
what was the...
Plus they have so quite significant, literally 4,000 HP. The hull and joint health looks like it's gone from 44,000 HP to 90,000.
Oh wow,
So
that's
quite
a huge
significant, literally
increase.
doubled. Plus they have increased the thrust capacity further, but with a very slight max speed adjustment. So I'm not sure what the new max speed is, but continuing to tweak each ship as they go, balancing more and more where they feel appropriate with each patch. Now, talking of further balance, we have more FPS weapon balance. The Kana has had an increase in minimum spread, maximum spread, and spread per shot, and they have reduced the alt fire projectile speed bonus as well. And then for the Gallant, this has had an adjustment to head cam shake to make the weapon feel smoother to fire, while also increasing the damage slightly too. And then finally, for the Paramed medical device, this now uses a pistol slot, with the idea being to not only make pulling the med pen out easier, so using the pistol keybind so it doesn't conflict with a multi-tool, but also to offer more choice in taking a pistol versus medical device. So happy to see that we won't have to continuously cycle between the multi-tool or med pen every time you want to pull one out, but there will now need to be a conscious decision about what you prioritize, being a sidearm or the medical device. Hopefully tuning more to, again, multi-crew gameplay where someone is dedicated as a medic, everyone else can have sidearms, for example. Now, for known issues, first and foremost, there are currently no blockers. There are 11 critical and 1 high, and most of these are relating to the new missions or updated missions. Also, in regards to the surface mineable issue and fauna spawning issues, they did roll out a new hotfix for these, which will be rolled out to all servers today during a server maintenance window, which is between, well,
which we're
starting
still
at 2
ongoing,
PM BST
undergoing.
or 1 p.m. UTC for around 3 hours. Again, literally when I start my stream. So this should have fixed those issues with the minables once that has been done. Fingers crossed that is the case. And then finally, for bug fixes, 4.1.1 now contains over 140 potential bug fixes for issues that occurred in 4.1, with 38 of these originating from the Issue Council. Now that is very impressive, and hopefully these are all doing what they're supposed to do, and 4.1.1 will lead on from 4.1 and be even more stable, playable, and just improving the game overall. There was also 8 client and 9 server crash fixes, plus a main thread deadlock fix. So 4.1.1 is looking like it's going to be a bit of a monster of a patch, not just for bug fixes, but for content, with tons of new missions, a lot more balancing, and there may even be quite a bit more to come if the leaks are anything to go by. Now, I do still personally think that this will release within a week, or maybe 2, and then a 4.1.2 patch will be for Invictus. Even with the whole testing in this build, I still think that is a likely option. I could be completely wrong though. This 4.1.1 might be the Invictus patch, but I do feel differently. But we will see. Anyway, before I go, I have a couple of announcements and updates to speak about. The first one is in regards to the Tobii Eye Tracker 5 and the new US tariffs. Now, on the 28th of April, when the new tariffs in the US come in, if you are in the US, the price for Tobii will pretty much double. So between now and the 28th of April, Tobii has
bad
put on a
news for people that want a Tobii.
15% off sale, so that for those of you in the US, you can get the Tobii Eye Tracker 5 for the current sale price.
FOMO, people,
it doubles
FOMO.
in price. Of course, the sale is open to everyone worldwide, but it is specifically for those in the US.
But legit
so
FOMO.
that if you are wanting it, you can pick it up before the price goes to a stupid amount. And using the link in the description will take you
I don't
to
even
that
need
deal.
it, but I
Plus,
want it just
as
because of
always,
that.
Any purchase made with that link will provide my channel with a direct kickback, so it is much appreciated, but unfortunately, it is what it is. Now, for Game Glass, they actually extended the duration of their sale by 48 hours, so you can still pick up Game Glass at 27% off before it returns to full price. And again, using the link below will take you to that deal. Be sure to use my SMB code as well, as that does stack the discount to 27%. And a big thank you in advance for those of you who do pick one up using my code or have done so already. It is extremely appreciated. Now finally, as mentioned a little while ago,
You know, he should really do an in-depth on the Game Glass.
I will be getting around to setting up a donation goal to raise funds for a new PC, which will enable me to start putting out 4K 60 FPS gameplay content, while also streamlining my editing and recording process massively, making it far more efficient, plus converting my current PC into a stream machine so that I can keep my content, both video and streams, at the highest quality possible without any interruptions or problems. I have been dying to put out off-grid and Zero to Hero videos in 4K 60 with everything cranked up for a long while, especially as Star Citizen's graphical options and tech will be improving, but I will be talking about what I am planning on building on my stream today, and if I have time to set it up, I will be putting out that funding goal to start with. Of course, any donations are appreciated, but they are not expected by any means, so do not feel like you have to. You can still enjoy my content regardless. It is only for those who can and want to. And for more details on the build, by all means join me over at Twitch or live here today at 2 PM BST, where I will be running through the parts and the plan. I will be doing a dedicated video in which I build the PC myself. Unfortunately, I can't promise it'll be as cool or as sexy as watching Henry Cavill build his. There will certainly be no tank tops as I look.
Wait a second, is there a Henry Cavill building
Anyway,
a
with that
PC
said,
video out there
There is a
someplace?
lot going on in Star Citizen right now. It is storming ahead. CIG are not taking their foot off the throttle. And if you do enjoy my videos, please do consider subscribing and helping the channel to grow. Again, come and hang out over at Twitch or here on YouTube when I stream. We are doing more off-grid stuff as a small group, and then at the end of the day, or the end of the session, we're setting up a trading post where we can all get together, swap, trade, buy and sell all the items that we have collected. Hopefully we'll be able to do that on stream as well today if there is time after the maintenance window. But do scrub ahead on my last stream, on Monday's stream, to about an hour before the end of the stream, where you can see this trading post in action. It is pretty phenomenal, where we have, I don't even know how many, 10, 12 players with all our ships landed in a circle, back doors open, boxes on the ground, ready for anyone to trade and make an offer.
Super cool and merchant way to play the game.
Anyway, hit the like button if you don't mind. It does the channel a big favor. Tick that notification bell if you'd like to be notified when my videos go live. Again, a huge thank you to my patrons and channel members. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.
That was good stuff. And again, I think we are still waiting for the actual updates to finish here. I don't know about you guys, but I want to play even more when I'm being told that I can't play. You know, we could probably do that. Arena Commander should be up. I don't know if the online version is actually functional. We'll see. How about that? Well, hell, let's pop in a gun rush really quick. Wait, do we have to... Yeah, we actually have to equip each one. Gotcha. There we go. Nope, matchmaker is down. I kind of figured. Can square off against some vandals here really quick. Take our Super Hornet. Let's make sure she's got the loadout we want. Yeah. NDBs. That'll work. Super Hornet. Deploy.
Vandal swarm initiated.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems
Our head tracker is actually charging at the moment, so we're going to be without that for a little bit, but we'll still have some fun.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Okay.
I just realized the component loadout is not the same. Oh well. Let's roll with it. see me craning my neck like I had that thing on still?
Target destroyed.
Warning. There are multiple
Okay.
hostiles inbound.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Okay. Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Okay. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Warning. There are
Okay.
multiple hostiles inbound.
I feel like the swarm is like broken. Like there's more Vandal guys out there,
Shields hit.
and then the respawn happens anyway.
Target destroyed.
Getting lucky with all the missile dodges here.
Okay.
Warning.
Target destroyed.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
Excuse me. Ooh.
Okay. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Shields hit. Target destroyed.
So many.
Warning. There are
Okay.
multiple hostiles inbound.
Did that guy just smash into the station? He totally did.
Bogey. Shield down.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Target destroyed. Shields hit.
There we go. I knew the guy was stuck back there someplace.
Target destroyed. Shield down.
Oh! Owie. Well, we did good for a while.
Contact. Elite units en route.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online. Bogey. Shields hit. Shield down. Target destroyed. Bogey. Target destroyed. Shields hit. Bogey. Lock. Target destroyed. Bogey. Lock. Shields hit. Shield down. Bogey. Target destroyed. Shield down. Weapon
Appar-
system destroyed.
Apparently somebody took a
Weapon
wing
system
someplace.
destroyed.
I think I lost both wings now. It's all right. We can do it.
Okay. Shields hit. Weapons online. Target destroyed.
Oh, we got a lucky repair there, didn't we?
Okay. Shield down. Target destroyed. Okay.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Shields hit. Shield down. Weapon system destroyed. Weapon system destroyed. Target destroyed. Weapons online. Shield down.
Oh! I'm not sure what hit me or what I hit. All right. Let's see where we're at here. Let's change our loadout a little bit here if we can. Thanks, Alexa. Uh, um, power plants. No, that's not. That should put us in a better spot.
Vandal swarm initiated.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles
Okay.
inbound.
Shields hit.
The verse is broken at the moment. We're waiting for the hot fixes and the maintenance to be done.
Contact.
So not good.
En route.
Bogey.
I'm just chilling in some Marina Commander while I'm waiting.
Shields hit. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Yeah, we're fine. There's nothing of consequence out here. Just shooting, making pew-pews.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Ow! What the hell? All right, well, that was fun anyway. I ain't gonna lie. I think we're still down though. Let's check, see what's going on. It's hotfix stuff. It's just fixes for broken minables, some back end infrastructure stuff. Um, yeah, just stuff that hadn't been working right in this last big patch. The next patch that's coming, the 4.1.1, that's in wave 1. That one is bringing a near double HP pool increase to the Valkyrie. Yes. Which I started using a lot lately. I love the Valkyrie. So very cool to see that thing is going from some 40k something to 90k HP. Some of the joints are getting shored up and stuff. 19 mil in game. I mean, the other ships you have are better gunned. It's just a lot of fun to have. I like it. I like the ramp and the 90 SCU of cargo and the drop seats and all that stuff. All super, super cool. I'd like to make some money too, but I have to be able to play the game to make some money. They also did some stuff to the raft, the Argo raft, which had 96 SCU of cargo before. They killed that rail system underneath it and replaced it with a regular proper cargo grid. So it now holds 192 SCU. So the Argo raft makes a good medium-ish freight hauler, which is kind of neat. That's about 3 point something 6 maybe in game. I'd like to have one of those just to have because I like the Argo ships. I like the orange industrial stuff, and outside cargo grids are fun. Yeah, it still stows the same under the ship. Because of the rail system going away, they had to take the tractor beam and move it up on the side. As opposed to because it was on a rail system, so they had to change that too. But yeah, we'll see. I haven't actually got to look at it firsthand. But yeah, saw some people's getting a look at it. Uh, I see. I see we have one of our old friends watching today. I'm wondering if they have any interest or any time to devote to playing anytime soon. Things are in a better place than when they tried it out with us that one time. Yeah, I do too. I do too. I'm watching testing chat here. People asking if the hamsters have recovered yet. I'm glad they're doing this though. It was much needed. Just I hadn't wanted to. Yeah, ginger beer. Ginger beer. That's funny. People laugh, but there was a time I got my original Castle Wolfenstein 3D game came on like I want to say it was 6 or 7 uh of these 3.5-inch discs. Came from ID Software in Dallas, Texas. It was awesome. I mail ordered them. That was before Doom was a thing. Yeah, he seemed to really dig Star Citizen at the time, but then got busy. And I know, at the time you'd run out of things to do and blah, blah, blah. That's pretty cool, man. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's what I understood. Yeah, matchmaking's disabled. So it could go either way, is what you're saying. So we have a chance. Oh, yeah, yeah. Was he still playing mouse and keyboard, or was he playing on the HOTAS? I don't even know why he stopped playing, except that he got busy. I was assuming IRL, women's and stuff. Plus moving. Plus Star Citizen is one of those games you can sink a lot of time in. That's what you got me started on, man. I think I just played something else for a little bit. But I don't drift far from Star Citizen, especially not now. It's my mainstream game. Pricing is still awesome if you don't know that dual stick is your thing. Because I think you can get just a little bit more money. You get you the two T16,000s or whatever. Which now that I'm in that realm, yeah, that's what you need to do, people. Yep, I get it. Well, okay, what else can we look at for now? Let me update my stream info. Apparently, I can't spell maintenance. So we'll update that. Yeah, for sure. So we are still stuck here for the moment. Oh, you know what we could do? I know what we could do for a little bit. Clicky. Clicky, clicky. Why don't we do this for a little bit? Uh, me. Actually, no, game sound is good there. I'm just on the loud side. All right, what are we doing here? Courage. Spirate. Grasse. Let's courage it. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe we should try something different this time. Should we see what that's all about? Yeah? Ah, crapola. No, I guess we'll be all right with keyboard. Maybe. Well, she's beautiful. She's a beautiful game. We don't have actual ammo, do we? No. Um, I feel like they block an awful lot of things. I can't remember how to dodge. This is not the way. Well, you can't block down there forever. Seriously, is it Z? R E. Oh. Eh. Oh, that in theory that felt cool. All right, we're having regrets. We're having some regrets. Mistakes were made, regrets were had. Well, in theory, the bow sounded really cool. I'd really like to fight more guys, but what the hell was that? Nope, nope, nope. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a double tap. Oh, for God's sake. I knew that. All right. Hey, what are you doing there? We felled each other. I said felled, not felt. Chirp, 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 chirp. Oh man. All right, I'm sure down the road I would really enjoy this, but having played Melee a bunch, um, Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Show me where to go, burb. Yeah. Whoa, that was some stuttery frame stuff. I feel like burning. Oh, damn. Okay. I killed her with a burb. That was rude. Oh my. Oh my. I feel like. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I sent you to the water place. That's what I'm doing. Oh, I have to play Ocarina of Time. Oh, I did play Ocarina of Time. Sorry. Sorry, girl. Oh, it was her. I guess. Uh, no thank you. Ah! Well, that's going to leave a mark. Oh, no game audio, huh? All right. Well, I don't know what to do about that. There we go. Now you have game audio. It's a shame, too, because it was really epic. No, thank you. I do not know what kind of acid I took before I came in here, but that's what's happening. Yeah, sure, pet it. Like, that seems like a good idea right now. It went boop, 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 boop. And then I pulled the girl, which was the queen lady that I hurt, and then I did it again, went boop, 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 boop. And now she looks sad, and apparently I've made a book came to life.
I am damned. Eternal. Garen.
Oh, I thought she called him Gary. I'm like, well, that seemed out of time. Aw.
Thank you.
He's pretty cool. I'm gonna stop joking around. He's really cool looking. And nobody mind me drowning back there. I think the visuals have improved since the last time I was in here.
You. I do not know you.
Howdy, Fireclaw.
You look like the Cleggs who skinned my
Fireclaw,
lovers,
meet Gary the Stag.
who
Gary,
blind
meet
my
Fireclaw.
rivers, who smeared their metal bowels
It's
on every
it's Soulframe.
wind.
I was just killing some time while the servers were down, and I didn't know what else to do, so I thought, well, I'll pop in here for a second. Then I had to fight her, and she was evil. And then I knocked her down, and then I fought him, and he was evil. And now
Yet you
I've
bear
released
the
them of their
ancient
evil.
scent of kin. Can it be you are an envoy the Empress spoke of? Yes?
One of the games Sabrina and I are eagerly anticipating that we have access to the preludes for.
Wood, stag of the Anduin Glades.
It's coming along nicely. It's actually really
Lord
cool.
of the Dendrid herds. Envoy, I offer you the grace of my crown.
Flashbang. All right. Well. Now what? Bless you, dear. What, dear? Hello, bunny. All right. Let's see. Because we're doing a little different than we did before. Uh-oh. I don't know. I haven't checked here in a minute. I have not checked here in a minute. Let's see what the launcher says. Actually, I was still in the launcher. Let me try something different here. Oh, Fireclaw, buddy. Did you see the notes on stuff for 4.1.1? Valkyrie health has went up from some 45,000 to 90,000, and some of that's around the joints and stuff too. So yeah, awesome. That's what she needed. She needed to be tankier. So I'm glad to have one in game at the moment, and yeah, excited about that. Yeah, looks like we're still stuck in maintenance here. Oh, it absolutely did need it, but I picked one up anyway, as you know, and yeah, now I'm excited about, like, super excited. I like when I get on the bandwagon before there's a bandwagon. All right. All right, Burb, where are we going? No, it's not. They took my Star Citizen away from me, so I'm playing this for a little
The
bit.
fabled blaze of Underin. But where are the voicing trees? The shimmering pictrix? Have the old engines made it even here?
Where to? Is there something for me to still do in there? I didn't feel like it. Well, hello, gentlemen.
In Lurker's name,
PU is up. Okay, cool. I kind of want to kill those guys first. Oh my god, dude, already. Oh, you were kidding about it being up? They did something bad and don't know how to fix it? That could be. That could be. Bad doggy. No, I have not.
Five commons each. Next kill takes the lot.
Ouch. Well.
Was I off too then?
Oh, oh. Ouch. Uh-oh.
Now I've sent him over to the FPS policy and the Lurker. And
Shit. I was invested in that. So I don't really know the combat system that well. It is so slow compared to like Warframe. It's still taken me and the wife a lot of getting used to. And this is literally only the second time we played it, or I played it. I like it a lot. I just don't know what I'm doing mostly. And also, I was like sword and board this last time. And so doing the arrow thing, I feel like I should have a lock on someplace. And I don't, so I got a jittery aim. There we go. It is really cool, though. I really like the way it looks. Look forward to diving into it and actually understanding what I'm doing a little bit better. All right. Yeah, this is the one by the Warframe devs. Yep, this is Soulframe, bud. I don't know yet. Slow, intentionally paced, so not quite like that, but we don't know what the frames look like when they get all topped out. It's still very introductory. I think overall it will be a slower, more methodical sort of thing. No, they are still down. This thing is driving me crazy. It's not actually out yet, but this is like early access, preludes, open or closed beta stuff that Sabrina and I got into. So their intent is to release more preludes throughout the year, and then hopefully an official. Yeah, we had invites, yeah, or she did, and then which sucked because we were both in at the same time. I'll see if she has an extra. I know she was able to invite me. Let's see what that feels like. Or maybe it was this. Maybe it's both. That's a little bit better, but ooh. Yeah, it's gorgeous looking fantasy type setting. I still play from time to time. I was never into it. Sabrina was. So I haven't put a ton of time into it, but what I did, I loved. Hey, how's it going? Hey, what's going on, bud? Bad puppy, bad. Well, that hardly seems fair. Ooh, new magic. Gotcha. We were wondering if you were ever going to return to Star Citizen. I know you've been busy, though, bud. I grew a tree.
Carlisle is a vision this time of year. Mind the Odin sludge. Greetings and greetings.
Greetings and greetings. Can I do stuffs yet? Oh, looks like I can do stuff. Charge shot to bury. Oh, buried arrows. Oh. Oh. Danka.
So we may need to just change the languaging a little bit to say that this is an evaluation where it's an informal, more of a formal committee meeting where the thesis proposal is assessed for viability, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So these pieces are in some programs, it's just the form that we get, that's that approval. Like it's very, very uniform there, so that if the student doesn't do well through the first evaluation, there's no rule on them having a fail necessarily. They get multiple attempts, and it's kind of more of a collaborative component, which great. Then we just need to make sure that that language is in the calendar appropriately, and that we stop calling it a defense and start calling it an evaluation, because I think that's where the confusion is coming into place. Yeah, and again, so that still gets a little bit confusing because we've got the thesis proposal examination and we've got the thesis defense, and there's a lot of mixed up languaging. So having it called, you know, again, the thesis proposal approval meeting is even, you know, that way we know what that's.
I can't right now, but well, I mean, I can read if there's something. I can't pop in just yet. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. All right, I'll do what I can. I got to mute, I guess. No reason to be sorry, man. Thank you. That wasn't there before. Maybe when I upgraded the other thing, yeah.
Not so close, Can. You're no Thrally. Can see that much in your eyes. But a memory or two does not a rose make. Get gone. And I've a job to do. Informant tells me the banneret there has something we want for the cause. Swipe it from the lockbox and I'll consider your entry. Go on. We've marked your map.
Overgrowth be sighted from Signy to Lyra. 'Tis a noble thing to scourge a god of the war.
Taking a little time to figure some of these different shots out. Kind of cool. supposed to be some sort of lockbox around here.
Collector Lighting's load and soul.
Like that, maybe?
Best you report in your goings to Lady Diora. Not so close, Can. Well. Heh, maybe you're a rose. Cheers.
That figures.
Bring it here, Lioness. I'll sharpen your blade. I'm pure done in.
On your beast! Right numpties, all of yous. Trying to scare off my guest. Ah, welcome, envoy. I see you got my letter. Well, fancy a draft. The dripping flagon. Fossil of a sailor's inn. Not the grandest of rebel enclaves, but they ought have yet to find it, so... call it amnesty. Oh, didn't mind the clarty lot of your tale. They call themselves the Silent Rose. Mostly Aldians too bloated or deaf to heed the spell song. They remember, envoy. As do I. Safe. 'Tis a safety paid in sin, Synod's loyal regent. Though, my soul reclaimed, I found a wee thirst for sabotage. And that's a drink we can all toast to, it seems. Ooplin. Hey! No more gloaming, Philip. You've had enough. Hasty back! Whoa! Thirsty, are you? Go! With grace of root.
Let's see where we're at, if anywhere at all. All right. Looks like she might be back up. I'm going to go ahead and take a break, and we will see you guys back here in a little bit. Hopefully with some Star Citizen. All right, hang tight.
So you're interested in our work release program? It's pretty simple. Together, we can turn your wrongs into a whole lot of right. Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
All right, folks. Excuse me. We're back. Like we have some Star Citizen to play, which is good. Because that's what we do here. We play Star Citizen. Actually, no, we play whatever, but a lot of Star Citizen. I hope you all enjoyed seeing the RC thing this morning, and if you hadn't seen Soulframe Preludes, well, there you go. That was Soulframe Preludes. I do seem to have one issue here so far. I don't know if you noticed, but I am the invisible man. I hate to kind of fix it, but I'm going to try to fix it. Oh! I should put the helmet back on. I mean, I'm kind of okay with this. Kind of okay with this. Oh, it's apparently a thing. Look at that. Yeah, some people just don't have heads. How do you get ahead in this game? Like, literally. All right, what do we want to do? I really don't know what I want to do. It's been a weird day because of the extra maintenance. High value and Bounty Hunters Guild was moving along. I'd really like to top that off. Maybe I should finish that off to ERTs. At the same time, I was just about to hop in an SRV and go tow some crap. Or actually, it doesn't look like I might be able to do anything here.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the fault. Please visit us again.
I don't think it's going to give us a hanger, but we'll try. Oh, we have no interact stuff now. Could we even interact with a burrito? Drinks? Oh, yeah, we do interact, but interesting. I kind of want to log off and back on because I feel like this is not going to go well. All right, yeah, let's do that. Before we get too far along doing things. That'll work. All right, that's good. All right, folks. Let's make sure this is working. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I thought. Protocol override, customize my settings. Protocol override, customize my settings. There are some things that are not set properly. Oh no, that's not what I want. Miscellaneous, no, we're good there. Standby, we're good there. Extra, we're good there. We can test the cat. Okay. But I don't think you can hear that, can you? It's a good thing you folks couldn't hear that. I need to fix where that's coming through, and I can't remember how or where. Do. Backup settings. No. 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 There's an actual. There's an actual place in here. Oh, it might be here. Yes, there we go. Audio. We want those are correct. We want different playback. We want Let's try that. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Okay, that hopefully came through. Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
All right, now let's test the cat really quick. You know, this is a phrase that escapes me. Even when it's in front of me, I can't say it. Protocol override. Protocol override. Customize my settings.
Customizer opened.
All right. Extra content. Nope. Yep, cat. All right, well, the cat works.
Closing customizer. Settings saved.
That was super important. All right. I have my priorities, folks. I sincerely hope everybody's having a good day. Things have been a little strange here, but I got to check some stuff out, so that was cool. Man, I'm really not together. I was wearing my headset backwards and everything. Okay, first things first. Let's see if we have a head. Get up. Get out of bed.
Done.
All right. Nope. We are lacking a head. What's even more upsetting is I'm not sure where that helmet's at. Oh, there it is. With no face inside. All right, well. Fascinating. Yeah, and the interact key is toast. Man, they really broke the Star Citizens. As long as the interact works, I'm okay. So let's see if that actually does work at the ASOP. Welcome, headless citizens of the verse.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us
Yeah,
again.
that's working. Me personally, speaking personally, I hated the F interact thing. It drives me crazy. All right, so we've got some stuff at Grimhex. Looks like they gave us the Taurus over here. That's fine.
Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
It's hilarious that we have no head, though.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I kind of like it. It's mysterious.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Oh,
retrieval system.
yeah, I haven't started that, dear.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
But I'll
following
start it now.
location. Please visit us again.
Star Citizen. Start Star Citizen. Do a star status for me if you could, please. I'd appreciate that. No status? It didn't say anything, huh? All right, give me a sec. Star Citizen may be down. We'll give it a minute and see what happens. I can check and see if it shows me online streaming. I'm sorry, dear.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I put my headphone back every time and then I can't hear you. What's up? Oh, Ginger Bear, yeah. Try again. There, it's working. It just needed some time. We just needed to give it some time. Oh, that guy has a grenade launcher. I've been meaning to take mine out and give it a whirl. Give it a whirl. What are you running today? Diamonds? All right, I'll run something different. All right, folks. Other than the fact that we have no skull in game, oh, other people have heads. Maybe it just takes a while to load mine in because I'm a special free thinker guy. Look at that, a Taurus and everything. Like I said, personally, I hate the interact F popping up everywhere, but you kind of do need it for confirmation that you're staring at what you're supposed to stare at. Power up the ship.
System diagnostic scan. Stand by. All onboard components have passed system checks.
Request launch permission.
Affirmative.
Launch.
Landing gear up.
The ship is yours to dock.
Oh, there's another important aspect that's missing, however. SCM mode.
Completing now. Shields online.
SCM mode.
Performing now. Shields online.
Yeah, let's, we have no HUD. No HUD. No HUD. Well, that's not good. We have no HUD, we have no global chat. There's a lot of things going on here. Think I might need to turn this back around. Request landing permission.
Requesting docking clearance.
Request docking permission.
Seeking permissions.
Request landing permission.
Request for docking sent.
Request landing permission.
Requesting landing platform.
Okay, folks. Maybe Star Citizen's not in the cards today. We can't even hail to get back in the station. There is an open hangar over there. Hell, it might be my open hangar. Landing gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed.
I don't know what's going on. Exit the pilot seat.
Acknowledged, Commander.
Kitty, kitty. Here, kitty. I don't know if the ship's cat has commands or if it just chirps in occasionally. No, that would be cool. You'll have to speak to the CIG people, dear. And I don't know if we need that on our feature list, although I would love it. Don't get me wrong.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Are you kidding me? They would put a ship's cat right on the top of the list. We wouldn't be able to fly our spaceships or get in and out of hangar, but damn it, we would have a cat. This is no bueno. Let's see if we can go someplace else. Actually, you know what? Here's what we'll do. We're gonna exit to menu. I'm gonna pull up RSI. We'll see if there's issues still. And we'll see if there's any reason we have to do all the normal stuff, which is clear shaders and all that. There shouldn't be. But I'm just curious what's going on. Community. This is happening to a lot of people. The community might be a bit on fire at the moment. Yeah. No PTU published today while we work on 4. Further updates, blah, blah, blah. Possible publish next Thursday, folks. Let's see. Looks like rock mining is kicking ass. Rock minables are no longer see-through. However, my head is see-through, actually. Let me check general chat. uh, general chat. Hmm. Hmm. Anybody else actually in game and having or not having issues? Let's see here. Tell you what, I am going to try a different server. Hopefully. Connecting to coherent phase. Yeah, I was watching ads on those things. They look really cool. They sell a bunch of them. Good job at putting it together, man. It's a raccoon. I can't tell from here. Okay, cool. What's that? Tail is fragile. Oh, this is not what I thought. This is the one that's kind of like Legos. Still cool. All right, let's see if I have a head. Hey, what's going on? How are you today? I still have no head. Are you in game and having any issues at all? Did you come back with your head intact? Oh, you actually had to redo your character. I didn't even have to do that. What about interact? Is your F key popping? See, I got no head. Whoop. What did you do? A character repair? And I have no interact either. The F keys are gone. Yeah, a lot more bugs, and I was wondering if they were related. So when I got it in my ship for the first time, I had no HUD. I could also not request to dock back in the station. Are these similar bugs to what you had? And did that fix it? Because I can do that. I can exit out and see if I can get in the customizer. But quite honestly, I didn't know I could get in the customizer in between. No. Yeah, I didn't think so. Ah, there we go. All right, well, let's give it a shot. Oh, I wonder. Whatever stuff they changed, I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. If that changed out some of their defaults. Let's see if just that, simply doing that, does the trick by any chance. Let's give it a shot. Like, normally I got my finger on the pulse, and if something like that's happening, but I couldn't find anything. I didn't dig really hard either. Couldn't see anything in general chat or testing chat. Hopefully, putting my character back in gives me a head, and when I have a head, I can get the F menu. And it would be nice to have a HUD on my ship. All right, first step. Yay! I have a face restored in the helmet. Okay, now let's see. Is there an F? We have an F. All right. Sar, awesome. Thank you. That did the trick. I'm assuming everything else is going to work well from here. Lots of people. That I don't like.
Welcome to the ASOF Vehicle Retrieval System.
Too many people in my general vicinity.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
No, you are fine. You are fine. Yeah, I can't say that I've ever entered the game headless before. And then, of course, the rest of the bugs ensued thereafter. It's like, you don't exist, therefore none of the things you can interact with exist. It's kind of how it was making me feel. Enter the pilot's seat.
Stand by. The ship is yours.
Yeah, it's funny how that works. I guess this is the sim aspect of Star Citizen. They're trying to make it as realistic as possible. If you, for example, woke up tomorrow morning without your head, you would find it hard to function. You would find that a lot of the things you normally do wouldn't be quite possible. Like seeing an interaction menu or a HUD. Obviously, if you don't have a head, you can't see these things. However, I am a little curious how I was able to get out of bed, call an elevator, get in a ship, and leave a station. Just curious. Apparently your body can do a lot of things without you, but not everything. Power up the ship.
Initiating scan of onboard components. Stand by. System software integration complete.
Request permission to launch. Request launch permission?
That's affirmative.
Launch.
Landing module retracted.
Ship's yours.
Oh, stupid tracker cert. Interesting. All right. Yeah. I find that fascinating. It let me accept the... So I'm going to do it and see if it kills the cert. We'll see. Nav mode?
Mode active.
Oh, you know what? It may be making me do the cert because I'm in Area 18. I didn't think of that. I'm going to go ahead and take this one. Because it'll still give main bounty hunter guild rep, which is what I want anyway. Yeah. Getting paid's a good thing. Seriously? Seriously? Oi! Alright, let's just clear this all out. This is silliness. Ida, please. No. It wants to route. You know what? I'm just going to indulge it. What the hell? Alright. I mean, that was literally silly, but whatever. Kerpow. Yes, but not for some time. I've absolutely had that happen, but it hasn't happened for a few months. That's one they had stomped out. This one is a try at your own risk, but I had been able to open up the console and quit, you know, acting like a disconnect. And when I came back in, like mission markers and stuff would reset and dudes would spawn. So that has been a fix in the past. But again, you're quitting from console or you can, you know, you can crash the console however you want. But yeah, that carries its own risks. Sometimes that doesn't work, but it has been known to work in the past. And as you see, I am getting an invalid target for this, which is irritating. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and dump this one and hope that I don't take any sort of rep hit. Let's just watch just to make sure. I shouldn't. So right at M. Please don't botch this. Contracts. Abandon. Hope for the best. No. So let's head back to Crusader. We were in Everest from our jail time last night. Engage jump drive on my mark.
Positioned for order.
Engage.
Engaging jump drive.
My poor wife, she's got a nasty cough. It turned out, folks, we had COVID. Ridiculous. No, I did not die. It's the second time I've had it, though. I had it during the epidemic in 2021 in November, December. For me personally, that one was much worse. I lost my sense of smell a little bit. Taste was very, very muted. But overall, the symptoms and stuff were the same, except this round, nothing wrong with my senses at all. But we had a kid around the house, and the wife was curious. So she tested, and it tested positive. It was a home test. There's a chance. But honestly, the symptoms and what we've had and passed around, and as long as it's lasted, totally believe that test. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was definitely, it felt rougher to me the last time I had it. Like I said, that was during the epidemic while everyone was passing it around. And whatever particular strain that was at the time that was particularly nasty. All right, let's try this again. No, we're still good. Advanced tracker with Crusader. There we go. Should have a 62K in there. All right, and in the asteroids. Good deal. That also makes me happy. Yeah, it's nasty business. The worst of it for me is the fever. Last time I did have a cough about as bad as the wife's got now, but it did subside after a while. Where's your rep at? You said you were working your rep in Stanton. Where are you at? SCM mode.
Switching. Shields online.
Cool. Good job. Come here, caterpillar. I'd love to just pull the caterpillar, but I feel like that's not going to happen. I'm going to try, though. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come on, caterpillar. What you doing there? 7.2 point, no. I don't know if he's coming or not. I feel like maybe. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Come on, just get the caterpillar first. That's all I ask. That'll work. Get out of there. Get out of there and don't smash an asteroid, please. Engage jump drive on my mark.
Readiness confirmed.
Engage.
Hyperspace.
There we go. That'll work. Success! Cool, and back in the asteroids again. Which is our preferred place to hunt. Engage jump drive.
Hyperspace jump.
Engage jump drive.
Hyperspace jump engaging.
SCM mode.
Selecting. Shields online.
Unfortunately, I think Oscar... Oh no, it's Johnny. You want Johnny. Well, maybe Johnny is higher than the rest of them. Yeah, shield is down. Get out of there. Johnny was my target. All right. Do we have to deal with this way, I guess? No, we're making it. Costello Roberts. All right. I think we're good. SCM mode.
Switching now. Shields online.
Looks like this one's going to be on Daymar. Nav mode.
Navigation systems coming online.
Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump.
Engage jump drive on my mark.
Ready on command.
Engage.
Engaging drive.
Well, at least it's light. We'll be able to see when we crash into the ground. I say that, but I haven't done that in a while. And of course, I say that, which means it's likely to happen now. I should try to be more optimistic. It is very likely that I'll smash into the ground. How about that? SCM mode.
Okay. Shields online.
All right, Giles, Spud, Melkonian. You've met your match. I can't tell what old Giles is here. Ow, 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 ow. Jesus, I'm getting tore up back there. Holy crap. All right, all right. You and your little cutlass can eat me. I wasn't going to kill all of you, but now? Aw. Well, that's unfortunate. But get out of there. Quick, 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 quick. Fast, fast, fast. Go, go, go. As you can see, Spud is not going anywhere. So we're going to go pay Spud a visit. We're going to pay a little visit to Spud. I don't know. We'll find out. We're going in. The problem is I think the others are all still close enough that they're going to aggro on me the second I touch him, but it's okay. When we get over there, we'll stop and spin and take a look around. See, these are the Star Citizen moments I like. For what I'm doing, it would absolutely be quicker for me to just log out and go back and get a new ship and come out here and keep running bounties. But it's not just about that. It's about having some fun. And if the ship's going to stop out here in space... By the way, they've warped away from me as I've gotten close to them before, so... I'm still optimistic, though. Till I'm actually inside the ship, then we'll be overconfident. Anyway, it's crap like this that's fun, right? Like, this is not how it's supposed to go. Hey, Chewie! We're about to kill Spuds Mackenzie. No, I liked that dog. Are we gonna have to assault our way in here? Thank you so much for the follow, Fox in Space. Foxes in Space. I appreciate it. That's our cargo lift, right? You think we can shoot that open? Or are they gonna start having a cow? Or should we try to go in through the, Honestly, I don't know. So many foxes. And what's even best about it is it's followed by an uwu. Top airlock opens? Well, it's not disabled, you know. It's an active reclaimer here. We got soft death, but yeah, I'm all down with this. Okay, well, at least we have a point of access. Shall we? I don't have the best gun for this, though. I don't even know that I can bust through it in with a P8. Oh, it opened. Oh, we're committed now. Animals in space. Oh. Well, it'll take them a while to eat a reclaimer. Seriously, we're gonna have to open all the doors. And then when we get to the pilot, we're gonna have to tractor beam him to death or something. Hopefully, if they kill this thing, they'll soft death it as well. Why aren't they running? I don't know. Punch him in the face. So what I'm curious about is if they soft death him, do I get credit? Or does the pilot have to die? And it is a bounty, so I should straight up be able to kill him. It's not going to let me kill him anyway, is it? Oh, there we go. Well, neutralize target. I mean, I neutralized him. Are there PDCs on the, No, there's not PDCs on the, Reclaimer, are there? That's alright. We're gonna go hop in the turret and have some fun. It won't be a lot of fun, though. No, not the for God's sake. Oh, honey. It's not giving me a view through the turret. Let's try a different one. Nada. There we go. Thank you. We just had to be persistent. Where are we? Probably in the worst turret I could be in. Current build. He totally bugged out. Did you all see that? He just terminated himself. That makes me so happy. That's hilarious. That looks like a Valkyrie, doesn't it? Oh, I shot it open. Shall we? I think we shall. Wait, the Claimer's actually got forward-facing guns in this one, doesn't it? I forgot about that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, who else was jacking with me here? Oh, you and your Valkyrie. Absolutely. Absolutely they are. Problem is I can't. I wonder what's going on over there that we're not getting through. I think we can afford to mess around some more, though. Let's go back this way. Not like we're moving anywhere fast anyway, right? I mean, I'm a few seconds for ramming in here. I don't even know what size these guns are. You are so right. What is wrong with me? This mission gets better all the time.
Aegis up. Shields off. Shields off. Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
There we go. Now we're talking. It's going to say shields up, though, I think. Yeah. I don't feel like it's doing anything. But I don't know that for a fact. All right. Fine. Right? No kidding. Now, I realize that this could get stuck, but I'm having fun with it, so why not? Nope, shields are down. Oh. But I shouldn't be able to scrape it either with the power on, right? In a real world context, though, this is funny as hell. Like, they're like, oh, that Taurus, we'll just shoot him out of the air. It'll be fine. The pilot lives, kills the guy in the reclaimer, and then proceeds to scrape the rest of the I am worried that I might be trapped in here too. So I'm going to head for the back and see if I can get up in the Valkyrie and hopefully use the Valkyrie to... Oh, I should have taken the shields down on this thing. Shit. I should do that, yeah. Let me turn this thing... Let me turn the shields off. And then we'll go over to the Valkyrie and we'll turn around and hopefully blow this guy up and maybe get credit for the kill. That would make me so, so happy. There are side airlocks on the Claimer, is that right? Well, whatever gets me out of here. Oh, you know what? Does he have any ammo on him? Nah, of course not. In the ant butt, okay. Oh, I could have opened all doors. One more time. I like how I'm in no hurry, though. What is my all doors keybind? Oh, it's that one, huh? Okay. Let's try this. There we go. And that should open everything. Is that the pilot of the Scorpius that's laid out? Oh, there's a bunch of people. Anyway. whole night. Do, 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 do. There you go. Thank you, Chewie. Thank you, Chewie McChewies. All right, we got to make them count, guys. Oh, no, it's dead. Never mind. All right, well, shit. This is definitely our... This is definitely our target, huh? Yeah, this is where a railgun would come in handy. All right. Everybody get your running shoes on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. To take out my target. I don't think I'll make it out on self-destruct, but I'm gonna flip and try. Did I bind a self-destruct? I don't even know that I did. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Then we'll ooh, that'll make a good self-destruct. Okay. It hold backspace could do you though. It'll self-destruct me. If you're in the pilot seat, it's not supposed to. It's supposed to do the self-destruct. But we're fine. We're fine. It'll be quick. The problem with that elevator is getting it to work. That elevator's always been an issue. Oh. Two. Okay, here goes nothing.
Self-destruct initiated.
Goodbye, everybody. Chewie, I'm with you. I really, really want to use that door behind me. But I couldn't even get it to open a little while ago. Yeah, in 0G, it absolutely works. No! What are you doing? We got this. We got this. Run. Run, fly. And turn. We got to see this. Oh my. Go, go. Please give me credit for the bounty. I feel it's only fair. I worked for this. Yes. 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 Oh, yeah. Kick it. Ah. I'm basking, if anyone's wondering. Now, I could have done 3 more of these in the time that took, but this was fun, right? This was fun. These are those Star Citizen stories you tell later. You're like, "Hey, remember that time?" That made me super happy. What else can we do while we're jacking around here? Oh, there was cargo. We never got that far. Watch it be like maze. Titanium. It's all just titanium. What else was I doing? Space guys. They got nothing. They're just pilots. Oh, they're literally nothing. What else did I want to see? The Scorpius. There we go. So sorry, folks. That was awesome. The Scorpius looks good. They should give it to me and let me fly it home. I'm pretty sure it's trash, though. I had the interact for a sec. Yeah, it was just when I came up over the side, it gave me an interact for a second. I was kind of hopeful that something went wrong and I could grab it, because that would be fun. It really doesn't look like it's even barely like soft death. Wonder if we can crack it open? I tell you what, we'll catapult it towards the surface, and we will ride it in like a surfboard. The the Scorpius gave me an interact when I got close, and now I'm stuck on making sure that I can't interact. I'm pretty sure I can't. Oh my. Oh, wait. Open ladder. Oh. All right, that's all we got. Space cops never come by when this sort of thing's happening. All right, I give. Well, that was awesome. I did get credit for it. Yeah. Yep. All good. So, oh, I almost messed up. I guess we go back to Crusader. That was really fun though. I would just crap if it threw me back in jail, but I know it's not going to do that. It just scares you when it lists your old crime stats there. Ah, Seraphim. Nicely done, folks. Good job. I thank you all kindly for your support, your kind words, and your encouragement.
Something more serious.
Level 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice. No one go into
Good stuff. Whoops. We're just going to go ahead and get the claim timer going here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been set.
Oh, that's right. Grimhex. Sure. All right. Just bear with me a second, folks. Checking on a couple things here. All right. I am just taking a look to see who's on here. It was a weird day, but a fun day. We will, of course, be back again tomorrow, but I'm going to go ahead and rate us out and wish you all a wonderful, wonderful evening. Cody recently tossed me a raid, so I'm going to return the favor. We're going to throw you all out to Cody Collings. Good dude. Say hello, drop him a follow if you haven't, and I would certainly appreciate that. We'll get that moving in that direction. Folks, as always, be good to each other, be good to yourselves. We'll see you back here tomorrow in the verse. I'm going to check out some PTU stuff this evening. I just wanted to put my hands on a couple things myself. I'll report back what I see tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll jump back into some more rep if I don't finish it off later this evening on my own. And yeah, we'll just kind of take things from there. I hope you all had fun. I know I did. I thank you again tons for hanging out. And we'll send you off to Cody now. See y'all later. Take care.
Fully released, or if there's a next big wipe, I want to play this game hardcore mode and literally nothing. Like that'd be fun. Who's that? Who's that with the raid? DM Sun Devil coming through. Nice, dude. Air raid sirens are going. Yes, you know that guy. Sun Devil, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. I was trying to watch your stream while they were booting up the servers. You were there on standby mode waiting, right? I seen, and then I jumped on myself. Nice, nice. Yeah, we've just been chilling, doing a few bounty missions here with Jim and Parfit. Learning how to fly. I'm not the best pilot, so I'm trying to practice a bit of that. And we've just done one of those ground-based ones. You guys have this one? I'll share one now.
I'm at the next one.
Oh, do you have... It's letting me share it, so is that you, Pappy, that didn't have that one? I've got two, that's all.